Hi, there I am. Hey, do I sound different? I should. Oh, the voice commands are back. That maybe. And the captions. How is everyone? It's Nick. It's day 3,293, I'm gonna say. Yep, that's the day. And today is the first day of Down to Jam. The theme gets revealed and the jam starts in just 30 minutes. So we're in here now. I think we're going to link up with a few different people from the jam organizers group to sort of co-watch the theme reveal. Who is that? Oh, is that Aaron? And I am not 100% on how that's gonna work, but we're gonna try and figure it out. And that's why the mic sounds different than probably it typically does, is because I felt like if I tried to push everything through Ableton, or when I tried to with Boats, it did not work correctly. So that should work. Does that not work here? That should work. Oh no. Oh my God. That one's not. Oh wait, it shouldn't need to, right? Reality. Why is it on this one? Edit. This should go to uh just camera final. Okay. This needs edit to just camera final. Alright, let's see if that works. I fucked up. Where are you? Oh, it's on a 15-minute cooldown. Ah, that's fine. I'll can probably do it this way. Test. No. Does it not allow it even on the camera? Uses just camera final. Huh. I don't know. I don't know why that's not working the way that it's supposed to. Ah! Is it even lined up right? It is lined up right. Wait, why am I just... Oh! Needs to be there. Okay, now it should work. Um, here. Test. Here you go. Well, it's me. Check out my beard. This is my, like, 1 month beard. I'm in my unemployment arc. It's getting there. I agree. All right. I guess we should try to knock on Tobu's door and see how's that even gonna work. Yeah, that's fine. How do I do that? Oh, here. We might end up, it looks like Aaron and Tabugas are already having trouble, so it might be that everyone just gets in VC. Let's see. Let's see how nice it plays with my thing. I'm already not getting sound. Yeah, camera on, obviously. Wait, what? No. Choose a webcam. While visiting this site. OBS virtual camera. Start virtual camera. Oh, I'm reversed. Confirm. What? Browser source, you take part display whenever you... Okay. Go new browser source. Any... Okay. What mic does it think I'm using? Yes, that's correct. What speakers does it think I'm using? Yes, that's correct. Turn on... That's on. I don't know I would share my screen if I'm got my camera. Why is it mirrored? Oh, I see. Okay, so then I have to what? Add a browser source. Okay. It is this. Okay. Yeah, I guess. My goodness. Are they just... I guess I'll try again. What does this look like? It's just... Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, they have so much stuff on their stream. They have so many, like, widgets and gadgets. I thought my setup was ridiculous. Here, I guess, we go there until... Look at this, look at this.
Yeah.
They got a mixer, they got like 3 monitors over here, 2 more over here. But you have a mixer. I'm sorry, is that not a mixer? Let me in. I might have to flip the whole thing. Oh. Alright, yeah, that makes more sense. Alright. Theme waiting room. First one here. Oh.
Meeting room. I guess we are good here.
There we
Team
go.
meeting.
Turn this off. Go
We hear
here.
you.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think this makes more sense. Apparently, Stream Together has been like nothing but trouble for me every time I've tried it. It sounds like you guys
Yeah.
ran into the same issue.
Yeah.
Oh wait, why are they in a
So-
meeting room with the organizers? Is that where we're going?
I think so, but Boo forced me
Oh.
to come here. I say it's not the correct room. She said, yeah, it is. What is the name of the other room?
It's just called meeting room. It's in the organizers thing.
Okay,
Is-
it
is
is.
This is where we're going?
It is okay. You guys were in the wrong channel.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Who's organizing this?
We should go complain to them.
Organized.
Oh yeah.
It's really badly organized. I throw the towel. We are proposing constantly to help, and the organizer
We
refuses.
Oh, by the way, as I was saying beforehand to the Bujis, Blue Sky today decided to not work. So like I'm trying to post like the hype 20 minutes reveal with the link to the stream, nothing. It's impossible. But
Good job, Blue Sky.
it's incredible. It's incredible.
Slow clap. Slow clap.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Blue Sky.
Thank you. Thank you for your service.
Once we try to use you.
For once, honestly. Come on.
No, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Okay.
So, who knows the team? Huh?
Oh, I know the theme. I can give you guys insider knowledge. The theme is folklore.
Okay, guys, end of the stream. It's over.
This time I got
I think LD Jam is next week, right? We should join.
Wow, guys, you actually remember me. Oh my god. To update the graphic because we did the video, but I didn't upgrade the graphic yet.
Which graphic?
The one I did the PSD, the theme is with like
yeah.
the image, you know. I did
Yeah.
the one with test folklore.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, the
Okay,
maybe
okay.
is good.
Okay. I updated it.
So you know the team.
I know the team. Of course, I know the team.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 people know it right now. Me, Aaron, and Brainoid.
Yeah.
Wow. What about us?
It's okay. We cannot know. I
Do
prefer
we-
not
Why
to
not?
know.
Do
You
we
prefer
not
not
want
to
to
know?
do we not want to do theme waiting room because like Jerem's not going to be able to get in here. Nobody from the jam besides the organizers is going to be able to get in here.
I can drag people in.
And we will
Oh
the-
yeah. Atagon can drag them.
Ah, okay.
See, this channel that I told you at the first was correct. You guys don't listen. Huh?
Okay. Let's move then.
I mean, there's no one in there now. I'm just saying, like, that's why I assumed that's the one we were going to, is because not everyone who would be doing theme waiting room is, you know, gonna be able to get into meeting room. Also, you know,
Yeah.
having us in
It's
theme
possible.
waiting room is probably a good seed, like a nucleation point to get people who aren't organizers to go in there. But
Mhm. By the
we're
way,
also all
just asking,
streaming,
right?
and
is the voice okay for other people? Are you guys good? Is it too loud? Is it too low? Tell
you
us.
sound
Okay,
fine to me.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
Alrighty. I think it's fine. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I wouldn't mind trying to figure out stream together for like post jam stuff. Like Pagorli's in my chat right now. Like I can't do it. I've 6 windows open.
There's so many people streaming. That's so cool.
Yesterday, Temptic managed to invite me in stream together, and it kind of worked. So I have a tiny bit of experience with it. It's just that the sound
Yes.
didn't work with Iron today.
Yeah.
So we can make after the jam, we can make a day where we test that together, but not one day where we all have to stream. So maybe a dead day, if you
Mhm.
know what I mean.
At that day.
A day where we are supposed to
Yeah.
work.
We,
Only dads are invited. That day.
we will do better next time. This time was the first one, so yeah.
Yeah, it
A
makes
bit of a work in progress, you know. We need to know how this stuff works, and it
Yeah,
was
this
like
is-
the first time we did something like this.
These are the kind of failures I was excited about when we first got started.
What's he saying? I'm gonna try to find out the team, but it might take me 15 minutes. Same bot. 12 minutes only. It's fine.
For people
12 minutes.
interested, there's 7 streams about the jam right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
7?
1, 2, 3,
that's
4,
so
5,
cool.
6. I see 6. Who's the 7th?
Big Boy
Oh.
Games.
Someone just. Oh, Kozlowski just joined. Cool.
Where's the
Oh yeah,
button?
Kozlowski as well. Yeah, because
Nice.
there's Trabugas, Brainoid, Jerem, me, Kozlowski, Funbase, and Big Boy Games.
Yes,
I see
people
also,
do.
I'm also seeing
Oh, and
PC
PG
Komai.
Komai. PG Komai.
PJ Komai, this person's new to me. I've never seen them before.
Yeah, they're yeah, they usually hang out in my chat. I hang out in their chat.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a
Cool.
This is
fun
so easy, right?
VTuber.
Hey, we are making our first game jam. High five.
Yeah.
Virtual
so
high five.
exciting. High five.
High five. This is so cool. It's happening literally, what? 11 minutes?
Mm.
Holy shit, 11 minutes.
And
Yeah,
really,
11 minutes, 11 minutes.
No panic, no panic.
I don't want to jinx it, but really congratulations for everything you did. The website, the organization, it's amazing.
Yeah, everyone
Thank you.
applaud Adagon. Woo!
Yeah,
There
yeah.
may be a couple
Cheers.
features that aren't done yet, but we don't need to talk about that.
Ah, okay.
Hey, David. What's up?
So the feature that is not done is to publish your game, right? No one will be able to do it.
Yeah. Well, it's basically done. I'm just adding a couple more features.
Awesome.
So what's where is this actually going to appear on the site when the theme
The nav bar.
happen? Huh? It's just in
Well,
the nav bar?
wait.
Okay.
Which part? Which part? The theme reveal or
Yeah, just like when this 10-minute timer
yeah.
runs out, where will it be?
Like
there's going to be
here?
a video posted in the feed,
Okay.
and their theme will also be in the jam header, where it currently says theme will be revealed on jam start.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Oh yeah, I have here the link, the YouTube link with the reveal video. So I think in 10 minutes I'll give you the link to you guys, and you will
Awesome.
just blast it on stream.
All right, cool. 10 minutes, 27 seconds. Let's go. Hi, David. What's up? How is everyone doing?
Pomo is here. Guys, Pomo is here.
Hey.
Hello, you lovely people.
Woof.
Hello, Pomo.
Check
Turn
out
that right down.
David,
You're surprisingly loud today, Pomo. I had you cranked up
Yeah,
to
Are you
200.
ready to get down?
Oh yeah, I had Pomo at 200% because
I did-
last time it was.
Yeah.
I know that was actually like all the energy I had in my body to say that. I actually am out of breath right now. Jesus. I literally have vertigo from the fucking airplane. Jesus Christ.
Airplane? Ooh.
I didn't
What
realize
did
that.
you do?
I was on
In
a
need
on
of
a trip, and I came back Monday, and I'm still messed up. So that's fun.
I didn't hear anything because Togis was talking on top of you. So say that again.
Oh, it's because I was on a trip and I came back Monday and I have been dizzy for 4 freaking days, so that's so fun.
Jet lag.
Huh?
Is it the jet
Yeah.
lag? Or something?
Yeah, it's jet lag or something. I don't
Okay.
know, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't realize vertigo was like a persistent thing. I thought it was like an acute thing. But
Ryan, if this shit doesn't go away, I will go to the hospital soon, but that's fun.
ugh.
It's fine, it's fine. I can handle the weekend. I got this. Game jam, easy. I've done it. It's
If
fine.
you don't see a post from Pomo in like 10 minutes, it means he's dead.
Yes.
Or he went to hospital.
Pomo, who's your emergency contact?
You know what's funny is my partner is also dizzy. She's a little sick in the other room, and my other emergency contact, which is my mother, is on a trip. So right now, Pomo the real dog is my emergency contact.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Poor Pomo.
It's okay. We can all be your emergency contact.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah, exactly.
quiet head
I'm
and
fine,
you will
I'll
be
live.
good.
You may have to take a plane, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Alpha from our chat says maybe it's the ears. That is true indeed. Ears can cause vertigo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, it's likely the ear stuff.
Oh,
Oh
by
my
the
God.
way, if you want promo here, healthcare is free. You know,
I'm sorry, what is free?
just healthcare,
Outcar?
What is that?
What?
What was?
my English pronunciation I know is not very good.
Type in chat.
How do you say it in your own language?
Wait, I'll write it in chat on the stream.
Oh, nice. It's
Healthcare. No, well, yeah, it's fine. It's
healthcare.
fine, don't worry.
French. The H is
Healthcare. What did I say?
I'm hearing you say Altcar.
Yeah, me too.
yeah.
Healthcare.
Healthcare.
You know, the ambulance. It's a kind of like alternate car.
Mhm.
You know, it's wee woo wee woo.
Dan.
Oh, no, we're getting raided by flag people.
Oh,
Hi,
Honest
Dan.
Dan is here. Hey,
Ooh,
Dan.
understand. Woo woo.
Hello there, friends.
Spacey. God damn it! Wait, tell Spacey to join another voice channel somewhere so I can hear. Hold up.
Oh, and Brainoid. We have Brainoid too. We are all here.
Everyone is in the chat.
Everyone is here.
Freaking
Hey,
busy.
guys.
Everyone's joining.
Everyone is
Oh, and-
here.
I just realized
Well,
we have
well, kids are
120.
here.
120, did you say?
Yeah, 120 entrants.
Oh yeah, but half of that is just my team, you know.
Yeah.
I looked at the team finder. I saw a team of 11. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine. It's fine.
All right, 6 minutes. I'm gonna go smoke before I have to
Okay,
sit
I'm
here
ready.
for.
Shower.
You have 6 minutes to shower, guys.
6 minutes to shower. Speedrun, go.
Okay, so who's gonna get the link? I guess the Boogies to link it on stream.
It's as you wish,
As
guys.
you wish.
I mean, everyone is like gathering here, but other people are streaming too. So maybe some.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm streaming
Oh.
too. Yeah.
Everyone.
Or maybe in organization general.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, it's 5 minutes, you know, at this
Yeah.
point.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Old organizer can know and they can show on their stream.
okay.
All right.
I'll press enter when you guys say so, you know.
Yeah. Well, the
I'm
timer's
sorry.
on screen. It's exciting.
This is really cool. Okay, do
So-
you want to know now or later?
I want to know later.
Okay, fine.
I
No,
want to know
but
what-
you will. I mean, when you will see it, we all see it because you will do it in stream live, no?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, we
yes,
will
yes.
do live.
yeah.
I just
Yeah,
have to.
Live reactions, not pre-recorded, right?
Exactly.
Super transparent team.
Exactly.
Alright, so
a
if
quick-
we all hate the team, we just pick another one, right?
No, that's not how it works.
That's how it works.
If we can't agree on a theme, we have to do folklore. That's the.
I was just gonna say the same. Oh,
Also,
Yeah.
think
if you don't, sorry, if you don't hate the team, you're not jamming. It means you're not
Yeah,
jamming.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think we should
I
look
feel like-
forward for posts to say that they don't. Maybe we should all do it just to get in the spirit. That post before the end of the night saying the theme sucks. I was gonna do the jam, but
I'm
I
gonna say
don't know.
at least a third of the people here are not going to like the theme.
no.
Hang on. How do I even calculate
Oh,
that?
there's 5 minutes. You got this.
Ooh,
Whatever. Anyway, my favorite
So,
eliminated in the
uh,
elimination phase.
which one was
for
it?
It was
fairness,
I don't know who
Uh,
probably did, but that was fun.
whoever has the teams posted on announcements and on Blue Sky and the Boogies can look in there. I think that's fine.
Oh, okay. I bet both says I was down, but now I'm up.
Yeah, somebody doing a post on the main feed on the site.
Oh, we should, yeah. We should maybe do a pin post. I don't know. Someone do something.
Mhm.
Someone do
Yeah.
something.
I think ultimately, if the announcement goes out on time on one channel and then the rest of them follow in the next 10 minutes, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I
just,
feel like the one where it makes the most sense to post would be the main site feed.
yeah, I'd agree.
Okay.
My prep is so bad. I'm just now making a Unity project.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm kind of
I
excited.
have already my team doing the Unity project and stuff. I have my
I'm so
guys
behind.
looking at it.
I have nothing ready for once.
Okay, yeah. Should I post the YouTube link in the organization general? So
No,
everyone...
no, post it.
No,
No,
so
no,
everyone
no.
is streaming it.
You post it on announcement.
No.
No privilege. On
Do it on the
announcement for everyone.
website, and we can look at it on the site as
No
a main
privilege.
post.
Okay,
that works for
children.
me.
Okay.
That's better.
No fighting. No
Yeah,
fighting.
it can be on the website. You can have the button ready to click post.
We
on the
already
website,
have
that's
enough privilege, me, Atagon.
fine.
Yeah.
No, it's so we can show it here on stream, you know. Okay.
So
he's
where are we posting? I'm
Here
so
on
confused.
this website on the feed.
All right, cool.
It will be good.
All right,
Okay. Okay. So, did Atagon, do you have the link of the YouTube video?
Oh, I can get it. I don't think I have it in my clipboard right now.
Very professional team.
Wow, the confidence.
Oh, got it.
Quality.
Well, I did send you in private,
Yeah, I got it. Let me
but
copy that.
and if you want, I have also a nice graphic for it. Yeah.
2 minute, guys.
That's in my chart. Okay, I've got the video. So should I just post in the main feed now?
You've got 1 minute and 40 seconds until we post, but if you can get the post
Yeah,
ready to share,
exactly.
that'd be great.
Exactly.
Fine.
If you don't make us wait like Mike for 3 hours, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, no, if we're 1 minute behind, that's fine. 1 minute below as well. Let's try 1 minute below.
So, Tobigas looking forward to doing a jam after spending so much working on the game, the release game.
Definitively.
Yeah.
And no.
Yes and no, because we want holidays, but we are so excited for Dawn to Jam. We have to do it.
We appreciate it.
No,
No,
Okay, I've got the
we
post
love it.
ready.
Little speech.
Okay,
Thank you
I
guys.
I have
This organizing this was fun. Here's to many more. Here's to the first one.
Cheers.
Thank you, Aragon, in particular, for coding the pretty much the entire goddamn thing, and you're the champ.
I'm raising the water bottle. Here.
Good jam, everyone. Have fun.
Sorry.
Okay, I have both Discord announcement and Blue Sky ready.
Okay.
So I'll just hit
Thank you.
enter when it's time.
I think
Like
I'm gonna be observing it via Tobigas stream.
Ship
So
it, ship
23
it. Let's
seconds.
go.
Okay,
Let's go. Ship it.
okay, I ship it.
Oh, we're sending now?
What? I got waited 17 seconds.
1
What is
minute.
this?
1 minute is fine. I'd rather be 1 minute ahead than 1 minute late. Let's go.
All
ship
right,
it.
I'm posting now.
Okay, posting.
Oh
Me
no,
too,
it's like-
jump.
Okay, Blue Sky failed, but here on
Is it
on
video
the
format?
main feed.
yeah, Blue Sky says internal server error.
Team Reveal, guys. There we
Okay.
go.
Team
We have the
reveal.
video. We are
Let's
watching
go.
it. Let's go.
Okay. Are you
Okay.
ready?
Are
It's
you-
54
ready, go, go, go.
seconds.
Are you
Oh,
done?
God.
Let's go, let's go.
Please tell me you can use this fake folklore video.
No, it's not that. It's
It is
not that.
definitely folklore.
Oh, Yosa.
So cool.
So much stock footage. Where are you getting all this?
Baking.
Oh, it is. Okay.
And the team is.
Yes.
All right.
That's my theme.
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
God, I'm
Nice.
so proud of myself.
I am so
Thank you,
fucked.
everyone.
That is
Thank
not
you
what
so
I-
much. You're so
Nice.
welcome.
Cool.
Train.
Alright.
Interesting.
Thank you, Spacey.
Train for Spacey at least.
Well, I did not expect that.
No, I wasn't
Especially
either.
since The thumbnail for the video said collection. I was like, oh no, did we really mask it badly?
Yeah,
but
it
no,
is not a collection.
Thank
Here, I can pull
goodness.
up my graph. I've got a graph of all of the votes that happened over the
Oh,
course
yeah.
of the voting period.
Yeah, I think we'd all love to see that.
Let me pull it up. I'll post it in the main channel in the Discord.
Okay, let's go.
This is so cool.
The image,
Some stats,
and
guys.
then general.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. Yes.
Good luck.
Good
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we already know what to
But
do, right?
The
Training your
voting was
team.
very close. 2 themes tied, and then it had to be determined by the amount of votes each of the themes got. And one got 1 more vote than the other.
Oh, interesting.
Is it public information? Which one was the second one?
Yeah.
It was Abyss.
Yeah,
It was Abyss. Oh, that's
Okay.
cool. I did
Okay,
vote
well.
for Abyss.
I'll take Train over Abyss.
Yep. Me too.
Wow. Interesting. Well,
Trainer
for-
to Abyss.
The full
Yes.
graph is in the general chat right now for anybody who wants to see it. And it's got all 15 of the themes.
Which channel is it?
In the
again?
general
General.
chat.
General.
General.
General check.
No, come here.
Oh, it was the best. No, I won freaking vote.
Oh, Abyss was that like one that really came up from
Abyss
behind
was
all of a
just
sudden.
So close.
Oh, there is
Yeah.
the actual chart. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
Ooh.
The like the
Close.
the other 4 in the top 5 that didn't win. I feel like I'm looking at bullet holes that barely missed me.
Yeah.
I don't like any of these at all.
Automation is way too close, man. Oh, no.
Automation is surprising because it got 0 points in the elimination round. It barely made it into the voting round.
Oh, so
Oh,
like
wow.
just
He's always sneaking his way in here. God damn.
Train was
Oh my
similar.
Hi,
God.
Groovy.
Hooey.
Guys,
Yeah,
who
automa-
voted for this? Why did you choose the worst team?
You are so welcome.
Hey,
Kubi.
now it's officially a jam. Groovy Hayes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Theme
officially
bad
a good jam
TVH.
now. It's officially a good jam now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kuvi, you need to go and write a post about it being a bad theme, please. That would be.
Please do it,
Choo
Chloe.
choo.
Oh, I'm looking at train assets to buy. My wallet.
Why are you in the
I
theme
was
now?
so scared.
We're making game chat, right?
Because your
At least I wanted to make
your
Gross-
name
gross,
was one of the
just-
themes
we,
that
we
got
make GTA, but trains. We just squish people.
that was on the original one.
You just have to pray that they stay on the rails.
Oh, guys, I was scared that it was automation because, like, last jam, the Tobu jam, I did an automation game, so I didn't have to do it again. It would be very bad, you know.
Yeah, for
So,
sure.
I'm just gonna.
Did you not put yourself as the theme? Someone else put you as a theme in the theme elimination?
It's as big as this one, even bigger,
Yeah.
I think.
Say hi to them.
Yeah.
Everyone each.
Audio games.
Interesting.
So, yeah.
Alright, well-
Last thing, I was trying to post on Blue Sky, but it says internal server error, like on spam. Let's see if it's. No, it doesn't allow me to post. Incredible. The one time that we have content.
But motivation, mild motivation. Then everyone make a jam that we can give a jam game that we can give Aaron as footage for next time he's having to do these
Oh, yeah,
compilations of
yeah,
games
yeah.
because we had no games for the jam
Exactly.
that hadn't existed yet. So I think each of your entries is pretty much going to feature in next year's trailers. So make it good, peeps.
Exactly.
Next
Exactly.
year? Wait, when is next jam? We don't even know. Maybe it's this year. But
Yeah, sorry,
yeah.
next jam.
but
Yeah.
now the trailer is gonna be just a bunch of trains. Let's go.
It's just gonna get rebranded to Train Jam, isn't it? We're just
Train jam.
Down to
Down
train.
the train. Let's go.
Okay, so just for Brain and Dan real quick. If you really think about it, a sushi on a conveyor belt is the same thing as a train on the track.
That's what I'm saying.
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Spacey. Did you hear the conga idea?
Sorry.
Yeah, that was also beautiful.
Yeah. We've got 2 good ideas. It's fine. We'll
Nice.
share more. Maybe we can do some posts on the site with some progress updates. Wouldn't that be swell?
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be nice?
But yeah,
Because
I do think.
will be small scope.
Yeah,
We have time for that.
but it would be worth saying to people getting involved to, yeah, what we want with a jam like this is to try and have that sense of like, you're doing something. It's not just you and your team. There's other people doing it too, and to see the other cool things other people are making. So you share on the Discord if you want. You do posts on the websites. Once the jam's over, play each other's games, give feedback, do video content about it. Whatever you want to do it, and hopefully we'll create an environment where people can enjoy the creativity and celebrate it. And it's not just about your game. You can still have a good jam even if your game didn't go to plan. So yeah, hopefully we'll see stuff shared from people. I'm also stealing your stream by talking so much, so I'm going to shut up now. But thank you, Toby.
Everyone. Clap, 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 clap.
You are always welcome in the stream, Dan. It's amazing to hear you again.
And you guys, he said it in a British accent,
Yeah.
so you have to listen.
You have to listen, yeah.
It's Therefore, yes. We have to take it seriously. Thank you so much, Dan. It was a good speech.
Yes. I 100% agree. Please do share everything. Have fun. Be creative. Don't be down, even if you're down to jam. There's a lot of things that can go good, even if you don't manage to make a game. It's amazing just participating.
Okay, last thing before I go. I anticipated this to Pomo, but the invitation is for everyone. Since we have a very big team and we have like 6-7 artists.
I'll take you on that. I want a train. Give me a train.
If some people need some asset, they can ask us. And since there will be someone who is not doing much, I will loan some artists to you. Or me personally, depending on what the current state
What
of
do you
the
mean
work is.
by loan?
Bro, I have a train asset on the fucking pack I brought already. God.
I need this asset. We will try to provide. Compatibly with, the timing and everything.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So you heard him correctly, everyone. If you need assets, ask Aaron. He has too much time, so he will do everything for you.
Wait, ask who?
Yeah, that's where we are. Outcome.
Okay.
Sorry, Aaron.
Aaron.
We love you, Aaron.
On stuff.
Thank you so much. You're doing great, by the way, with your team and everything. And we believe in you. We believe everyone. We like trains. We like jamming. Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Bye, guys.
Bye,
Gonna be
bye.
back with my team. Bye.
See you this
Later,
weekend.
bye.
Yeah.
Dan,
Hello.
will you be up?
Wait. We are still there. Wait. Don't start talking private things.
We will leave the room so we can brainstorm. Have a great time, guys.
Shall we
Good
do the
evening,
thing I was
everybody.
going to ask?
Yeah, they've left now, so we can have a private conversation.
Very private.
Why didn't you call me back? No.
Oh my God.
Hello?
Hey,
Oh,
Brain.
hello.
Please, someone was saying one last thing.
Okay.
Who was that?
It was Brain. I
It was Brain. You had something to ask, right?
No.
Oh, he was just asking me. It was private conversation in the end after all.
We are leaving then. Bye bye.
said.
Bye. Oh, one last thing. Psych.
Shall we leave too? Or
That
will
doesn't
you
sound
be
very much.
up for more? Okay.
Yeah, I can be about to chat for a bit more, mate. Definitely.
Okay, mate.
We shall chat on your stream. Thanks, everyone. Aegon, especially, I know it was said earlier, but you've done so much getting this site together, dude. It's much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck with the jam.
Thanks.
Like,
Yeah, I'm into it. I think all things
Bye.
considered, like
Yeah.
I was saying, have you seen the chart yet, Luke?
I'm going to leave as well so I can focus on some site development. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, is that literally everybody? Am I in here by myself now? I sure am. Okay, well, I might be getting ahead of myself if I just start downloading Train train sounds. I don't know that we're literally doing an actual train. But I guess worst case scenario, I just have these on deck. I don't need to use them. Yeah, apparently Abyss and Train came out with the exact same number of votes, and the only reason Train won was on vote count, and it won by 1. Like, they both collectively, like, they tied for, like, points, but Train got there with 1 more person of a vote. I don't know, I think unpacking a lot of the data on that stuff, some of the more interesting stuff you don't really think about when it comes to making a jam that I have observed people developing on since we started is like, especially on its own website, is like, Itch already has a like very pre-established system that I don't think you even have a lot of control over on the back end, whereas if you're doing it yourself, then it's entirely up to the developer, like how they want to do voting, how they want to do rating, how it's scored, how it's weighted. And there's a lot of like mathematics to that where you can get to the same place by different means. And it becomes a question of like, what are your goals? What is the community like? What seems fair? So that's been really interesting. And I will be interested to see like some post-mortem on that sort of thing. One thing that I heard Adagon say, and I don't know how straight accurate it is, I honestly just need to listen to them kind of unpack it, but they were saying that if 2 things, it was dealing with ties, it was like if they tie, it comes down to stars. And stars are worth 3, so it's like, I don't know that this is how it works, but what I was immediately imagining is like, okay, if you have A and B and 4 people voting, and you have 3 people all vote for A, and then 1 person votes for B, but they star it, then they would both have 3 votes, but B would win because B has more stars. But I don't think it's that simple. I think that it's more complicated than that. I think maybe it's stars and votes, or votes and then stars. So if it was like 2-2, and I don't know, at these small numbers, it doesn't quite translate out. Can the jammers interpret it freely, or is it literally like, oh, of course you can interpret it any way you want? Or at least from where I'm standing, you can even do like, you could do like, oh wait, I actually need that back up now. What are some like, you know how sometimes people do acronyms? They treat a thing like an acronym, so it could be like totally realistic alien invasion nutcracker. No, I don't know what that last word would be. Totally realistic alien invasion novel, and it's a visual novel. Oh, alien invasion nightmare. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. See, I'd be like, that's fine. Be like, oh, it's monsoon season in England, and they are suffering from a large amount of tea rain, and that's your thing. Like, fine, that's fine. That counts. But it does seem like the main ones are gonna be frickin' Choo Choo and like weightlifting or something like that. I mean, Boats has already got the right idea. I think a couple of people have mentioned that too. The whole like train a train thing. Also, somebody in the Discord posted the band Train. Maybe we should listen to some Train to feel inspired. I guess that would be like a copyright strike, though, right? I can't think of any Train songs off the top of my head. Oh, Soul Train. Here, I'm gonna post a meme too, because I can guarantee you we're gonna get one of these, at least one, if not more. Oh, your dad's a train driver? That's cool. Not to get dark, but my only experience with train employees is when I was a kid. I had a friend whose stepdad was a conductor for BNSF, I believe, which is just a train line here. And apparently, this is not that uncommon, but he became like very alcoholic because his train like hit a person and killed them. And he was in the front, like driving the train when it happened. And when it happens, like you can't get out of the way, you can't stop the train in time. You just hit them, and it like fucked him up. He had to like witness that, and so he ended up becoming like a very very severe alcoholic, and eventually, sadly, one day, fell down the stairs of their house and smashed his head on something at the bottom and died. Rest in peace, guy I don't remember his name of. Doesn't sound cool. It's a kind of risk of a job I'd have never considered. Because kids love trains so much that, like, I think as much as almost anything else, it gets painted in a very romantic light. Like, oh, to be a train conductor, wave to the people, choo choo, like, haha, I drive the big train. But, reality often takes a much darker turn. Oh shit, Boats is talking to me. Attach sensor, okay. Create an office training video. Office training video? Oh my god. Giveaway announcement? What are you talking about? He must be, I think Tobu's doing a giveaway right now. Wacky chain reactions? Oh, like, okay. Train for the big championship, and it's really aggressive. Yeah, that seems like... Alright, so I'm gonna write down what Boats is saying here. Like a grabber kind of thing to a ship to do like AI training on it. Oh, that'll provoke a lot of people. Let's train a large language model. That's our game. We'll train it to make Game Jam games. The way this game works is I scrape all the posts on Down to Jam and copy your work. And then there's training for, yeah, train for train championship. I could see that one going somewhere like, let's see, how would you... That one would be pretty easy, right? It's kind of just like a horse racing thing, or like... Oh, that could actually be fun to do, like a horse racing thing that just happens to use trains instead of horses. But, like, yeah, you'd have, like, the train, and then, like... I don't know what a train looks like. Choo-choo. And doesn't it have, like, this kind of guy? Old steam train. And then you could have like what are those things called? Like a tractor pull thing back here. And then like it's all like wrapped up. No, that makes it impossible to read. So just, and then it's like doing this guy. He's like, ugh, training hard. And then it would just have like what? Speed, power. What else do trains need to be able to do? It's pretty much just how fast they can go and how hard they can pull, right? There's not really much more to a train. I guess it's like thermal durability. That'd be like effectively endurance. It's like how long can they go at full power before they fucking freak out, or at full speed. That would be basically like your stamina bar. So this would be like your top speed. This would be like your how would that work? I guess one would just be your top speed, one would be like your acceleration, and one would be your stamina. And then from that, I could see you'd either have like one train and then have like a series of like events you had to participate in, and so it would be like a tractor pull situation, and you would just like go head to head. Or drag racing, train drag racing. That sounds sick. Make training manual for space cadets, arranging conditional action statements, basically programming the ships. Slightly different states to make it a little more chaotic, and then your scores based on how many cadets succeed. Okay, interesting. So that one would be like... You would have... So that one would kind of be like Holy Book. That game Holy Book that we played from 7 Day Roguelike, where you would have like 4 guys and a ship that has like certain requirements, like sort of like an FTL auto battler, if that makes sense. Like you have your ship, and then these guys you would say like when fire, go extinguish it, else pilot the or like feed the engines, I guess. And then this next guy you would say like, you if like hole in bulkhead, then do something else, pilot the ship. Like your goal or your thing could be, no, there's always a pilot. Like that's all he does. He will not stop doing pilot for any reason. It doesn't matter. And like this guy could be like, the security, like if intruder, then go defend. Else if fire, go extinguish it. Else, I don't know, navigate, and you'd get some kind of like navigational bonus. I can't get too deep into any particular one of these since I'm not going to be the one doing any coding. I'm really just going to let boats take the lead on that part. Skateboarding game, but you play as a train and there's tracks that act as grind rails and you can do a bunch of tricks. I mean, that's the thing about Train, right? Is you could make pretty much any game you want. I mean, you could pretty much make any game you want and then just make the main character a train. Oh, I guess we could go listen to try and listen to some train music. But again, like if it ends up being about space, then having train music. Train with guns. Yeah, we could make Twisted Metal, but on trains. Which doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm just remembering. I had an idea for a train game years ago. Years and years ago. It was meant to be like a touchscreen game. Yeah, with trains and signals. So that's basically what it was, is like there would be like a big loop, right? And then one train, you'd have like one train here with like some cars. It's kind of like Snake, sort of. Then you have the other train here. With some cars. And they would both be going at like a consistent rate, right? And so just like this, it would be nothing would ever happen. They would just go around the thing at exactly the same rate all the time. And so what I imagined, because I was imagining this is like a 2-player game that you'd play on like an iPad that you lay flat on a table. And so what the deal is there would be like, how do I describe it? Or how do I draw it so that it makes sense? You would have like these switches, right, that split the track and go like this way. And then you presumably have another one that's like identical this way. And then like this one could like, you'd have to avoid head-on collisions. It would be really difficult. The level design in this would be really tricky. You have to have it go like this, and then back to here, and then have this like come up, and then down, and then back to here, okay? So that we'll just use this as an example. And then these would be switchable by either one or the other player, or actually, let me make this one a different color. And so like player one would have You know, this is a very, very simplified version. Obviously, this level wouldn't be very interesting at all. But like player 1 has a button that controls this switch, and player 2 has a button that controls this switch. Right? And the goal would be to, I guess, you could collect cars, but primarily it'd be like, okay, what you want to do is time it such that, like, if this train hits their switch and makes this go this way, so this guy's going up this way, then you want your train to also go on its track, and hopefully this guy would be like here, and his cars would be at the intersection. And then this other train would come up and hit these cars. And so it would knock off, you know, this car and this car. And so now this guy's just got one, and that their speed would be affected by how many cars they have. So the closer you are to like death, the more difficult it is to hurt you. So it kind of like self-balances in that way a little bit. And obviously, like I said, the track would have to be a lot more complex than this. I think that would probably be one of the most difficult parts of the game, is just building paths. And ideally, of course, you would want like... So I guess really, since this train needs to be going this, so you just really need to be mindful of the direction that tracks go, because otherwise you'd get head-on collisions and there'd be stalemates. So really, this switch here could send you either this way or this way. And like perhaps one player has control of this, perhaps both players have, well, I guess you wouldn't want one where both players have control of it. But then the other thing you could do is like, you know, have it be like this color, so that anytime this player switches this track, it also switches this track. So you'd be manipulating your own train, you'd be manipulating each other's trains, and it would just have this like whole thing going on. I don't know. I don't know how difficult this would be, because I think that this would be a really simple game at its core. Like, button controls switch. Train moves at X rate, has this many cars. If collide, destroy the cars. You know, test for the speed again. But like the really intricate part would be the level design, because it would be so hard to like do something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be like extremely approachable. It's supposed to be for like kids, or like super casual, like you went down to the tabletop games cafe and they have like, I don't know, when I first started thinking about game design, you know, like I don't know, a decade, maybe a little bit more ago, I was really fascinated with the idea of like touch tables and touch table, god damn it, and touch table like technology. You either gotta get the train somewhere without hitting, or maybe with hitting all the dudes. What is this? This is from... No, what is this? Try to go as fast as possible. Control speed. Counteract tilt. Mouse train. Throw passengers at train stops. Don't get the red guys. They're there for the next train, but you can kill them if you want. November, would this? No, that's after. You call them stops, but the train certainly does not stop. We mean stop as in like a backstop, like when you huck a baseball and it needs to not fly into a crowd. Oh man, this is such an old idea of mine. I cannot believe that this has provoked this back out of me. I haven't thought about this in 15 years, 10 years. This might be something that outside of even the jam I try to finally implement. I think one of the big issues is that I imagined it as like, again, as a two-player head-to-head game. Oh, the other thing you could do is like have double buttons, so it's like, you know, like this. And so then like this one would control both these two and some other one that like is over here. Besides avoiding head-on collisions, I think the tough thing would be, like, especially if a train gets down to, like, one car, it's going to be super fast, and the opportunities to actually hit the train would be extremely narrow. And I think that could make it frustrating. So maybe there would need to be another internal sort of game loop goal thing. Like maybe you could have buttons that dictate track speed. True. Yeah, you could have yeah, or your train itself could have a throttle, maybe, if that actually works. Like you can set your speed and you can like slow down, speed up. The other thing I was thinking is that you could put like stops around the track. Not exactly stops, but like pickup ports, whatever. And as the train goes around, it collects off of these and gets new cars. But the only way to drop people off is to actually like stop at one that typically would like leave your train vulnerable. The other thing I'm seeing issue with in my imagination is if this one is at full throttle slower than this one, because it only has one, then it's going to come up behind it. And if they're both at full throttle, this one would outpace this one, which means he would just slam into all of this train's train cars. So I don't know how you would solve for that. All right, Boats is ready to get on call, so let me get up for a second. I guess that's ads. A lot to work with here. This is a good theme. It's a good theme. I don't hate it. Alright, I'll call him and we'll see if he answers. Did I lose my... Oh. Does it not ring on my end when I call someone anymore?
I don't know. I have the sounds turned off, so I don't even know.
Hmm. Oh, maybe that's why. All right. Well, it seems like you got a lot of ideas, which is good. I'm definitely going to just follow your lead on this since I'm not doing the coding, and that's going to be the hard part. Like, I think you're going to be able to frame an idea in a way that, like, makes the most sense, or makes, like, the most realistic sense for what kind of thing you want to make.
You don't want to pitch some more ideas?
Oh, well, so I have definitely had a few, and actually, here, I'm going to screen share because I want to show you something. In the process of brainstorming this, it awoke in me an idea for a game that I have not thought about, that I had like 10 or 15 years ago, that I was like, that could be fun. I wonder if anyone could make that. And I'm sure it's extremely difficult to unpack what you're looking at here.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
So basically, this idea that I had way back when was effectively like a multiplayer sort of train demolition derby situation. So like this right here, wait, that's the wrong color. So like this would be locomotive 1, this blue right. Actually, I'll just redraw it. That'll make it easier. So my idea was like effectively you would probably start with like a loop like this, right, of train track. And one train would start like here. And it would have some cars on it, you know, probably 6 cars maybe. I'll just put 3 for now. And then you would have a second train that's over here. And it's got some cars. And so basically at the start of the game, both trains would be going in the same direction and at the same speed, right? So with the way it is right now, they would just go in a circle forever and never touch each other or do anything, right? And so what I had imagined is that there would be like a deviating path that like goes like this or something to this effect. And then this one would also have one. It goes like this. Right? And then use this color. So like this switch here would be controlled by like this player with like just a toggle. And then this track here would be controlled by the other player with the toggle. And so then they can change paths and they can get, you know, change the length of the track effectively and like go different routes. And the goal overall would be that like you know, if you switch this one, this train would like get to here with its little guys behind it. And the other train would like to collide with your cars as it crosses the intersection. And then that would like destroy this car and this car. And then like, you know, with the goal either being to completely destroy all of the other trains' cars or, you know, just score more car like death or whatever. And like there's a lot of other things you could, so like you could have one here too that like lets you choose whether you're going this way or if you're going like this way. So you could do like a quick little, and maybe this one is only controlled by one person, or maybe this one switches every time any other switch gets switched or any other kind of thing like that. And so that would in essence be the thing. It'd be like a 2-player head-to-head, like you have a set of buttons that are track switches. and you're trying to just manipulate the course in such a way that your train like takes out the back of the like snake game of the other train. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I like that. I don't know about it being a two-player game though. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
like
in
the
a
idea of
jam
making it a
context,
game.
I don't think it's great. I think that see, when I originally imagined this, I actually imagined it as like an iPad game that you would like play, like you would lay it flat on a table between two people, and they would have like a bank of controls on each end. And yeah, I
Oh
realized
yeah,
that
I see.
I realized that for a two-player game, uh, or that's not great for a jam. And doing it as an AI thing would be like, you know, pretty difficult, or yeah, at least not easy, I assume. And there are ways you could like work around that, where it's like maybe you don't control the switches, maybe you only control the speed of your train. Because like I was already unpacking like, well, there's problems because like, you know, if your train gets faster, the less cars you have, then like if this red train only has one car, it suddenly becomes extremely difficult for the other player to like get you. I don't know which you've pitched a lot of different stuff. What from among what you've suggested do you think would be the best slash most realistic slash most fun for you to actually try to build?
I mean, I really like that idea with number 9 that I had with backup and crew.
Oh yeah, let me see if I can
It's kind of random.
Okay.
And I was
WS to
thinking it'd be
control your
kind of
speed.
like dark kind of theme.
Oh, he has
It's also kind
arms.
of like, yeah, he's got arms. I was thinking it'd be kind of like wacky, but also kind of dark. Like, this is kind of fucked up.
Mouse aim space. You can kill
Let's see
them
what
if
else
you
I got.
want. The train doesn't stop. So would the Q and E to move your arms out be just like a 1 and 0? Like either your arm's out or it's not out?
Yeah, basically, like there'd be an animation for it in between, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just out or in.
I wonder if it'd be better. I mean, yeah, like I said, if this is the idea you want to build, then I'm in absolutely no position to stop you.
I was scrolling up, seeing like what ideas, and that was just the bottom one. So hold on, let's see what else
Mm-hmm.
I got. I also like number 4, like a programming game, but themed as training guys.
Yeah, I was talking about that after you sent it. That does sound. It reminds me a lot of this game that we played last weekend for 7-Day Roguelike called Holy Book, where the only things that you can do are wait or go, and as you level up, your character gets more commands that are like, if enemies move, then you heal 1. Like you can like code those in. And so for the rest of that run, anytime an enemy moved, if you had like charges for it, you would heal 1. Or it's like if you would get dealt damage, deal 2 fire damage to all enemies or whatever. There's a whole bunch of different like, you know, scratch programming type like code blocks, word blocks that you could program in. And so I was seeing that as like a reasonable choice too, where it'd be kind of like that mixed with like faster than light, where you had like you know, like 4 crew members, and you'd be like, if intruder, like on a guy, if intruders on ship, then like go defend the ship, else if fire on ship, extinguish the fire, else, you know, go navigate, like, and help the ship like move forward or whatever. And then you'd have a second guy that's like pilot. Just always be the pilot. I don't care if the ship is exploding. I don't care if there's aliens coming on board. Like, you need to steer the ship. That's all you do. And then
That's
you would kind of
interesting.
put those
You're
four.
thinking of this as a turn base.
No. This could be real time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, I assume it would be maybe easier to do it as a turn based, but I think it would be more fun as a real time. The other thing is it's kind of like it's like an auto battler. It's like you would only really set what the behaviors of the guys at the beginning of any given journey, and then you have to just kind of have it go and like see what happens. Were you imagining it in a different way?
So here, let me do a picture and then I'll send it to you. Yeah, something simple. I'll just send this. I was thinking that you're controlling like the ship itself,
Okay.
not like the inside of the ship, and then
Right.
there'd be conditionals like there's a black hole you're trying to get to the star. Well, it'd probably be like a planet or something. I don't know why you're trying to go into the star, but there'd be stuff for like how close are you to a black hole, and do this action if you're that close, or
Yeah, okay, so pretty similar to
things
what I
like
was
that.
describing, but you would just have like the one programmable object, and you would be would you be like shown the map of what you needed to do, and then you had to like train your ship accordingly, or would it just be like how far can this get in like a procedurally generated
Oh,
like
that's interesting.
star map
I
situation?
think it could be either
Yeah.
one of those actually. Yeah, either one. But I kind of do like a turn-based idea.
Mm-hmm.
What other ideas I had? Oh, I mean, I like the one that where you put the picture with the with the guy switching the tracks. I think there could be something like that. What's
Oh, there's
you know the
definitely
game that
gonna.
I'm talking about? Insane Engines or something?
Not off the top of my head. Is it? Are you thinking of
It's a
like
really old.
the Impossible Machine?
That sounds familiar. The Impossible Machine. Let me look this up.
Kind of like a Rube Goldberg situation.
The Incredible Machine.
Incredible Machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, from among these, so like the training one and also the training for like the like training a train or train like the ones you were saying, they're all pretty similar, like the Chow Garden situation. That's what I was imagining for training a train, is that like you kind of again do like almost it's like half of it is like an auto battler, but the other half of it is you like I don't know, like doing mini games to buff stats or whatever, and then you like send your train out to a train competition, and then it kind of does its thing, like a football manager sort of game.
Yeah, what kind of ideas you got for the competition? Like,
Well, I think the one that made me feel viscerally excited was that it was train drag racing, because that sounds crazy. I mean, it's literally just normal drag racing, but with a train skin. I think that's one of the pitfalls I would like to avoid if possible, because it feels cheap to just be like, oh, it's horse racing with like 6 trains all side by side, but it's horse racing,
Yeah.
Or like a tractor pull situation where they have to like, drag as many cars as they can or whatever. Like, I think those things could be fun, but I don't know that they're like, it's not. It doesn't strike me as like terribly compelling.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand the first idea where you're talking about sensors and thrusters for like AI training.
Yeah, so with that one, I like the idea, but it's not something I've really done. I have done it using like built-in Unity things, but the weird thing is like it needs to be run inside of Unity for it to work, like
Mm-hmm.
inside the editor.
Oh, sure.
So for me to be able to make it like a game that other people can use, like I'd have to make my own solution for AI training, which I haven't done.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I think that's out of scope since I'm not so experienced with it.
Yeah.
And then I like this office training thing, but I think that's gonna be too much scope and
Right.
asset kind of things and stuff like that.
Yeah, skateboarding game, but your train is also funny. But I think falls into the pit trap of like, oh, we just made a game, but then put a train instead of the thing. You know, it's like, oh, it's a fighting game, except your trains. Oh, it's a, it's a street racing game, except your trains. Like it wouldn't be against the rules or anything, but it would feel very much like, not as in keeping with the spirit of the theme as we could do.
Yeah, I feel a lot of these kind of falls into that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like Chow Garden, but
yeah, but it's trains. Yeah, exactly. And I think with a lot of these ideas, it's also like the train training, like 256 Chow Garden thing, the star map one that you just drew a picture for, like it's not that they're bad ideas, but I don't find them terribly compelling because they're very thoughtful things, and I tend to like more visceral things. Whereas like
number 9.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Number 9 is the one that's like seems like it would actually be very visceral. It would be like an action game, as opposed to like a puzzle game.
And I think that it's unique enough that it's not like this is a different game but reskinned as like, oh, but it's a train. It's kind of like I don't know. I think it's its own thing. It's got its own identity.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can control your speed. That changes it up because like the keeping from derailing thing, that's definitely like essentially like you're doing like a Tony Hawk rail grind, right? Like when you go around curves, it pushes your balance meter to the other side, or like the longer you're going, the faster you're going, the harder it swings. But then has an additional layer of like actual sort of like train stuff where you're like grabbing things and throwing them while also trying to, maintain your.
I like how you just said it has like actual train stuff like grabbing and throwing things.
Well, I mean, like it has like the passengers set up, and like the throttle. That's what distinguishes it from just like skateboard grinding on a rail.
Yeah.
But that's like how I'm kind of imagining it, is like imagine if you took the rail grinding from Tony Hawk, but then added like a throttle and then also like a collection and like throwing kind of thing.
You want to lock into this idea?
Yeah, I mean, if that's the one you think, yeah, I think out of everything we've discussed so far, that one makes the most sense.
it makes the most sense. This wacky train idea. Okay. So one of the things is like, I think there's a lot of questions that still needs to be answered about this. Like what's the end goal, and like what's stopping you from just controlling your speed, going slow, that kind
Right.
of stuff.
Well, I mean, it would definitely make more sense to, well, okay, so what are options here? Trains want to be on time. So that's always an option, is like that it's like a, how do I describe it? So is this the how's the perspective on this?
I think the perspective is kind of sort of how you see it, but you'd be centered behind the train. Like right now, it's kind of off to the side.
So
I
it's
think
like,
behind the train.
so it's not top down, but
No,
it's
not
like,
top. It's third person, like behind behind the character kind of deal.
so you'd be like, kind of like this, I guess.
Oh, I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
realize
As
there
soon
was
as I draw train with arms, I'm like, okay, no, I'm in. I'm sold. Train with spooky arms. Yeah, this is actually sort of giving me like weird old like Sega like Road Rash, Cruisin' USA kind of energy. But then also there's like a, I guess it'd be like a shooting mechanic. I don't know how I would describe it.
Yeah, I
Super
think you still need
scalar?
to like. I think the camera might be a little bit dynamic, so you can aim left and right with your mouse
Yeah.
to control where you're throwing the guy.
Mm-hmm. Could it be, because one thing about this idea that like I naturally am like wary of is the Q and E to move your arms to collect people, because that then puts you like at odds on using like A and D to do balance.
Arms could also be used to do balance.
That's what I was thinking, is like, could it be that like pressing A extends your arm but also sends your balance in that direction? So it's kind of pulling like double duty. Like if you're coming hard around a corner, you can just stick your right arm out to like balance yourself, or
And
like
it makes
you.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And then I guess your balance thing would probably be like back here, like on your butt somewhere. You'd want it like on the train, right?
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Because otherwise you're like fighting your own UI because you got to keep looking down in the corner. Well, the train probably, I assume, would also physically lean,
Yeah,
like
I was gonna say,
visually.
it might not even need UI.
Mm-hmm.
It might just be the train you're looking at.
Right. And so then, like, okay, yeah, okay. And so then there'd be little guys. And are the guys always at like platforms?
No, I think
Guess they wouldn't have to be.
They don't really gotta be. I think when you're throwing them, they gotta land near the platforms, but otherwise, I think you can just pick them up wherever. That's
Mouse to aim, space or click to throw. Would you want the throw to have like would it just be throw at a fixed velocity, or would you want to do like a hold and release to get like an amount of velocity to throw people?
It could be something like that. It could also be like you can aim kind of upwards.
Oh, sure. So like, yeah, if there's like a net, ooh, the net could be a big spider web. That's in keeping with this like fucked body horror situation. Yeah, and then so like, yeah, you could just click into it effectively, and then your dude would like throw them. Do you think it would be tough to do an animation for when you grab guys that you like put them in your backpack, essentially?
Put them in your backpack.
You know, like your arm, like you'd reach out and grab guys, and then you'd have to let go so your arm retracts to its like natural in state, and whoever you have in your hand gets like stuffed in the train, like over your head, over your shoulder. I mean, they could also just like vanish once they get, or as soon as you collect them.
I was kind of thinking, so like if you look at the picture that I had, I was thinking you're not necessarily grabbing them. You can kind of be like scooping up a bunch of them all at once.
Yeah.
So I was thinking maybe they just like kind of stop at where they're touching your arms, kind of like stick it into your arms once they touch you, and then when you release them, they can like pull all of them in.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it would just, I mean, I guess,
I don't know.
Yeah. For scope, it could easily just be once you bring your arm in, it like destroys all the entities and just adds them to your count of like guys to throw.
Yeah. And then above the stops, it could have like a counter that says how many guys it needs.
Right.
Although,
Oh, yeah.
One of the weird things is, well, no, I think having the count makes sense. So I was gonna say, like, when you pick up the guys, they don't really have like a set destination. But I
Right.
guess if you have the number over the train stop, it's like those guys is how many people that had that destination.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't really matter what each individual guy's destination is.
Yeah, really more than anything, they just become your ammo. And then this would have like a 5 thing, and as it gets closer and closer, you're trying to one at a time, be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just huck them out.
Yeah.
Would you need some kind of additional appendage to do the throwing? Because you wouldn't be able to throw and collect at the same time with the same arms.
It could be like a third arm that comes out the back.
Oh yeah, duh. Third arm. Yeah, that's the disembarking arm. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so but it's so we're going, hold on, where's my notes? All right, so if this is where we're going with, that means for my end, what I'm looking for is like spooky train, spooky music, something in a minor key, something with some theremin. Yeah. Spooky music. Maybe like some screams. Grabbing sound, throwing sound. Impact sound. Yeah, and so then it would become, I guess the question is like, are the levels finite? Is it you go until some sort of condition is no longer met, or?
I don't know. I was kind of thinking maybe it gets more frantic as it goes on. Like you start becoming faster and faster. You can still kind of like slow yourself down and speed yourself up a little bit, but like generally you're gonna want to just keep accelerating as much as you can. So you gotta push it.
Right.
And eventually you're just gonna derail.
Oh, train crashing sound. Derailing sound. Oh, this is gonna be some wild Foley work.
Maybe like a grinding kind of sound, like metallic grinding when you're leaning too much.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I guess if it's finite, then it just becomes like level. I mean, I do like the idea of someone feeling like they can like essentially succeed even if they go as slow as one can go the entire way. But if it just keeps getting faster and faster, and eventually you basically have to crash. I do like that because it forces the like fun, like carnage laced crashing part of this, whatever that would look like.
I think there would be maybe a few loose conditions. There could be loose conditions like you got to get a certain amount of people on time, and it could be you're allowed maybe like 5 fuck ups or something like that before you lose. But
Oh yeah, like if you grab too many red guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I also said you can kill the red guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure. How would you do that?
Yeah, I don't really say how you're killing the red guys.
Don't get the red guys there for the next train, but you can kill them if you want. I mean, I guess you could throw a regular passenger at the red guy. Although I don't know what good that would do you, because it just essentially cost you MO.
I mean, there could just be extra key buttons for no reason that lets you kill them. You don't get anything for it, but it's there. You know, like
Yeah,
these
there's a
lights
button.
that comes out.
Yeah, a button that like shoots flames out either side of the train for no reason.
I'm down. I love doing useless things like that.
I do appreciate any game that has like an extra completely non-functional control, like, you know, press triangle to meow in a cat game, whatever. Like, it's just there, just for fun, you know. Rock and Stone.
Did you ever play Beepo Shop? My first jam game?
No.
In that game, I got drums you can play as a little character.
Hmm.
But the drums also double as like changing your character's color.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense, but you can change the character's color and play the drums. It's like multifunctional, useless.
Someone in Luke's Discord is asking if Down to Jam is an NSFW jam.
Yeah.
I feel like most NSFW jams make it pretty explicit that they are that, and they're usually called like, you know, the bondage jam or something. It's like, yeah, obviously that's an NSFW jam.
Hey, let me send you a GIF of this Beepo Shop.
Although I guess there are some that are ambiguous. There was sometime last year like a pregnancy jam, and that one could easily go either way, where it's like, oh, is this like a horny thing, or is this like a, you know, like boosting that community in particular kind of thing, where it's like, no, we're having a sincere conversation about pregnancy. There aren't like video games that like talk about this aspect of, because there aren't really. The only pregnancy game I can really, or like, it's not even really a pregnancy game. I was gonna say Death Stranding. You're carrying like a baby.
Yeah, I got that on the Humble Bundle so long ago. I've been wanting to play it, but mostly I play games on my my Steam Deck, and I feel like I'm just gonna be lagging on it.
Probably. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I didn't like it. I thought it was stupid. They did get me with the hype, you know, and like I do like Kojima's weirdness in general, so I was extremely curious. But then I played it and I was like, oh, this is like, I still find it baffling that I'll have conversations with other people where they're like, that's such a good game. I love Death Stranding. It's like, oh my God, the writing is so hacky and the gameplay loop is so boring.
Yeah.
Like, it's nice to look at, but past that, I don't know. It does seem like one of those things that, like, I mean, I guess Ryan and I had the same sort of conclusion where we're like, well, I guess I'm glad this exists. I'm glad it can exist. Like, I didn't find it particularly fun, but if there's a group of people out there who are enjoying it, then, like, more power to them, I suppose.
Yeah, I gotta try it. I gotta make my own decision.
Mm-hmm.
But I get it. I mean, I did read it's like just a walking simulator game mostly anyway. There's not so much gameplay, I think.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I mean, I just like kind of the vibes that I seen about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess I will give it that, like, it does try to, well, it tries to like force some cinematic moments, but I don't know. I found they mostly fell flat, and the world is like really uninteresting to me. It's like very, like, it looks like proc gen landscape. It's not like The Last of Us or something where like the areas you're traveling are really cool. It's all just like barren rock with grass, like you're up in the highlands of you know, somewhere in the UK or something.
Do you ever drive vehicles in that game, or it's just walking?
No, you get like what do you get? You get like a little hover cart at one point, and I think you get a motorcycle, and then also like a truck, if I remember correctly. But it's, you know, it's at its best when you're on foot.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah, because that's like, and that's the part of it that I also thought was very interesting as a concept was like your guy's like packing up his pack and you kind of are supposed to be paying attention to like weight distribution and stuff. And like, you know, the idea of like your footing and everything is supposed to be like really advanced. And I suppose it is more advanced than pretty much any other game where you walk around. But
I didn't know about that.
it is also very just like it's very easy to solve for, and so pretty quickly it becomes like almost irrelevant to the conversation of like the gameplay. Like you'll occasionally have to go up a snowy hill or something, and holding the shoulder buttons just doesn't work this time. You do have some funny moments though if you like, you know, trip and fall and all your packages go falling down a hill and you're like, no, no, my cabbages.
That's funny. What are we doing for the string guy? Like, how should I make him look? What about the people that we're picking up? Should I, like, I see you're making them with these like triangle bodies, which I actually kind of like.
Oh yeah,
Although,
this is actually this like whole shape right here is just how I do. This is like my stick figure. This is how I draw. Like this is a person.
it's a good person.
Yeah, it's
And
fine.
I'm tempted to do the guys like that, but at the same time, I was when I was coming up with this idea, let me see if I even have a guy that shows the example. I don't think I do, but I was thinking like when you throw the guys, you know, they have their arms out and like
Hmm.
probably not kicking around. I don't really want to do so many animations,
Yeah.
but you know, they look like they were just thrown, which I think with your guys. Oh, and then also like if they land on the ground, they'll like slide on the ground on their stomach,
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
in
but
this drawing you've got it kind of reminds me of like Ski Free.
let me look this up.
It's like a Windows 95 or Windows 3.1 like skiing game. It's like basically I think the only limbed creature in it besides the main player character is the abominable snowman, and he's just kind of like this and with like literal sticks.
Yeah, yeah, I see this. No. The guys have limbs too.
Yeah, so yeah, but there's
The
only
main,
just like you, the main character, right?
um,
Are there other
I don't know.
people?
I see in this picture, there's people that's on the ski lift.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't remember it as well as I thought, but train. I don't know, that's interesting. How like I feel like if you're doing code for this, you're not gonna have a bunch of time to do art too. It's like I mean, I could be wrong.
Yeah, so the way that I'm thinking is maybe I spend some time on the train. The
Mm-hmm.
characters are really simple, like basically how I drew them, but in 3D.
Yeah.
And then I'll do some different poses for them. Um, and I might be kind of down with this being. I think there does need to be a ground, so it looks like they're sliding, and you have a better sense of depth. But at
Mm-hmm.
the same time, I kind of feel like it could also work where it's kind of like it's kind of empty and dark, and
Yeah, just like a weird like limbo space.
yeah, like an abyss.
Yeah, or like a dusty wasteland kind of situation.
Yeah,
I think that's
let
pretty.
me send you another picture of something I did a
I
long
want the
time ago.
horizon really high.
It's pixel art, but it was like angled. I think this could work. Uh, give me a sec.
Are you thinking more like modern train, like modern sort of electric train, as opposed to like a steam locomotive?
Yeah, I think for simplicity's sake, I needed to make it more modern.
Yeah.
But I think also just having the simpler blocky shape will make it look less noisy from the perspective you're playing it at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I guess you would want one that also doesn't smoke, because then presumably that smoke would be constantly in your own face.
Oh yeah.
Remember this game? Yes, I do. Oh, wait, I didn't see this, drums thing. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So it's like a spice on top of a character decorator UI.
Wait, what?
The drums playing thing?
Yeah.
Like it's basically just choose your character's hat and body color, but then like with flavor.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's cool. No, it's cool.
I'm not sure which idea came first, was the drums or the color switching, but I don't know what I was thinking. Sometimes I'm not thinking, I'm just doing things.
Right. I should look up super scalar. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is exactly what I was thinking of. What is this?
So there's video. I was kind of thinking the style could be kind of similar. Probably a few more things on the sides. You know, like I have the stop sign, not stop sign, like the train stop thing, and then the people would be standing up. So, like even in this picture, you don't really even have to click on it, but there's like a surprising amount of depth just from having the road, and then I think having other people would help as well. So I don't think there necessarily even needs to be a ground.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. To give like the sense of, yeah, and I mean presumably like your train is never going to need to contend with like elevation changes. You're scooping guys up who you're not. They're all going to be existing on the same plane.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I think maybe the skybox, it might not just be like plain black background like this. I could have a skybox where it's like black, completely black on the bottom, and then fades up to gray, and then white at top, and kind of make it seem like it's more purgatory something. I don't know.
Right. I just looked up super scalar games, which is sort of what I was imagining. This one does something interesting where it kind of seems like it inverts it's like you're perpetually, it does this like weird camera thing. I don't know if this is something you understand what is happening, but it kind of looks like you're permanently going down a hill and then sort of like scoops out like that. And like, I feel like you're really seeing a lot of road for the road only being half the screen. You know, like yours, you
always like this. You're always going downhill.
I don't think you're always going downhill. This is the first example that I found of. I mean, there's others. Like there's games like where you're like flying, so that I assume the horizon would move accordingly depending on your like angle. But I just think it's interesting how far down the road it seems like I can see in this, despite it only taking up half. Whereas like, you know, the picture you sent, the horizon is like almost completely at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
And like also we're getting like a very big close view of the rear of the vehicle. Like there's a pretty decent amount of empty space on either side, and like especially since it's as it gets faster and faster, like the better able one is to like see off into the distance. And it's a fictional landscape, right? So like it could be one long sort of hill, or it could just be like a camera or optical illusion. I don't know. It's like a GP Rider. Let's see what that looks like. They don't have many images.
I think the horizon can be higher up, kind of like how I have it.
Yeah,
You
it
want
definitely
the
can be.
you want the parts where you're aiming the character to be more in the middle of the screen anyway. And I think with the car it's different because you're not interacting with other things. You're just interacting with the road that's below
Right.
you.
This one's kind of more of a higher angle.
Yeah, the car's so far in that one. That's so far ahead.
Right.
But I mean I see what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah, we can just mess with different angles. You could have a button that lets you change your angles too. First
Mhm.
person. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just I think that these are the sort of games that I imagined as soon as you sort of like described if it's not going to be top down and it's going to be 3D, that these are the types of games that I have played that are like that. I haven't played well, no, that's not true. I used to play a bunch of Gran Turismo. They're also showing me this other game that looks very nice. Very cool, like Advance Wars kind of looking racing game. But that's neither here nor there. I'm getting sidetracked. Yes, you'd want. Yeah, I think it'd be good for them to be spider webs. Maybe spider webs on a big scythe. Yeah, it is getting like very spooky. Just have like we'll do a spooky Satan 4. With the
Jesus.
no, far from it. Anything but. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can have upside down crosses for waypoints. No, we should keep it agnostic. It can be definitely spooky, but probably best to be agnostically spooky.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, until the last level where you fight God. And it's straight up like a Lakitu style robed man with a big beard on a cloud. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Right. I'm gonna get up for a second and try and find wherever I did my freaking drink. Go smoke a cigarette. Is there... How can I best serve you right now?
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna start doing some sketches for the train and try and figure out that guy. I think I got the rest of like I got an idea of how I want things to look. But not the train. I don't know about the train yet.
Okay. Well, I am going to then probably. I mean, we can still hang out if you want. I'm here, but I'm probably go pulling like. Probably get on BandLab and try to start finding or like listening to some music that gives me like a good sense of like what kind of. So it's got to be spooky action train because it is like practically a runaway train. Basically, you want it to be in an ideal situation. It is like screaming down the track, like barely hanging on. So I'm gonna have
something
to.
that we could do. I think you were saying something about this before when we were talking about what you wanted to try doing was like layering the music, so it could just be adding more layers to the song as you're going faster, which could be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be its whole own thing. That might actually be an effective way to do it. Is like start out with just like a, like a, and then once you get up past a certain speed, add an additional track, then add another one, and use instruments that are like increasingly weird.
Yeah.
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 And possibly also like do the, oh God, I don't know if you'd be able to do that. I don't know how easy it'd be to do that, to like increase the tempo dynamically, like in engine.
So I think I can increase the pitch, which increases the speed, and then slow down the speed. But I don't know if slowing down, like I don't think.
Right.
I
Yeah, I
don't
get
know.
what you're.
I don't think so because you can either change the speed that it's played at, which I think changes the pitch also, or you can change the pitch, which also changes the speed. And I don't know if there's a way
Right.
to compensate between.
Well, so what I could do instead, what I could do instead is like start at a certain tempo with just the and once it breaks past to get the next instrument in, create a second track that uses that same underlying percussion but sped up a little bit and has the new instrument on. So as the new instrument is added, it also speeds up the track. You know what I mean? It would like hot swap that out. It's possible, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I'll look at it, and then that would be a lot easier for you to implement on your end. You wouldn't have to do any sort of thing besides, if speed is greater than this, play this track. If speed is greater than this, turn that off and switch to the next one or whatever.
Yeah, I think that works.
Okay. I'm gonna get up then and then start looking for spooky action train music.
crocodile head.
Stepping away from all my regrets of yesterday. I'm more than my dreams. It's time to
When did this get here?
to all of my friends I'm holding on.
Are you kidding?
See you later, Jared. Bye, guys.
One big sofa.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know this has to go chick chicka chack chicka chack. That part is obvious. That is our backing beat. Samples, maybe. Type. One shot. Hmm. How would I guess I could get like a sample that does it. Oh, that's a good freaky train sound. Like that. No, I'm sorry, I'm talking out loud to myself. I mean, here, I can show you this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. That's pretty good. Oh, now they're giving me rain. I don't want rain, I want train. No, not grain. God damn. BandLab is apparently very liberal about giving you samples when you ask for something. wonder how much my computer would hate me if I tried to open all that Ableton shit right now. Whoa. Hates me just trying to... There you go. And that one's more like menu, ambiance. Ah. I have my push to mute set to the same button that goes back in the web browser. I didn't think about that. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I should go spy on everybody else real quick and let you know how they're doing. Life in Tron. Brainstorm is over. Too easy. Yeah, what do you got? Okay. Huh. Damn, wait, so that one on the bottom left, could you do, like, arms and legs walking instead of wheels pushing? Is that what... No, I don't... Yeah. Right. No, that bottom left one, I think, comes the closest to what I was envisioning. Like, it's, like, got the open top that displays the riders inside. I was thinking that that's a good call, especially if there's going to be, like, the tail hand that it can, like, grab dudes and throw them. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've yet to do any sort of animation player anything in Godot. We did a cutscene for Cool Game Fun Game 7, but it was literally just like triggering something to walk on a path. Yeah, like instead of like doing any kind of animation or anything, it was just like, all right, you game object, travel along this path. That's all that I've done. That comes close to like animation. Scripted path movement. Right, Adagon's doing web dev stuff, so we don't have to worry about them. Big Boy's got a box already. Full-on box in Blender. And there's whispers in their chat of doing like the Adventure Time train dungeon episode. Yeah. I sort of vaguely remember the train, but I don't think I remember it as well as I thought I did because I was having a conversation with somebody else really recently where they're like, "Oh yeah, it's like that Adventure Time train episode," and I was like, sure." I guess I vaguely remember that exists, where it's like that it just keeps getting worse and worse as they go ahead in cars, but there's like never an end to it. I haven't watched like almost any of the later seasons of Adventure Time. Every now and then I'll catch a whiff of some episode and I'm like, I'm sorry, why is the Ice King young and carrying around like Marceline in a backpack or whatever? Nomable appears to be picking through their old games. Yeah, right? Yeah, otherwise you end up right here in my spies panopticon. That's not bad. That's not bad. I will download that. Glorpy train. No. It's kind of spooky. Nope. Oh, sorry. Should I have said something? I thought that was like assumed. Oh. You're like a metallic shaker. It's not bad. That one hurts my teeth. Yeah, it was like the sound of like a ball bearing coming to rest on a metal surface, like I don't know, as soon as I heard it, I was like, ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that sound at all. This? Like, there's something about this sound that I was just like, oh, I do not like that. That's not bad. That's pretty good too. It's interesting. No. That's okay. It's still not quite right. Trying really hard to find just like a classic, like Oh, interesting. Just Jared appears to be doing a dominoes game. Son of a bitch, I just watched a bunch of ads. I think a shaker is going to be the way to go. That's what I need, right? For the basic percussion. It's something real low. I could probably pitch it down. Let's see how much I can make the computer hate me. You can still hear me? All right. Hmm. So, man, how do I? Wait. 6. So triplet grid. I want this in like 6, 8. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good train sound. Now I want like a fucking theremin. Ugh. Theremin whistle? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's as spooky as it gets. Later, I need like a drum, like a big thumpy. What's that? Got one. Oh, wow. Oof. Crazy. Am I already logged in here or something? I must be. I have a bizarre name. Well, maybe we have like a plunky kind of bass sound that's sort of serving as the, not exactly the kick, but the rhythm. What is that? Oh, never mind. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, I love the Cyclopean bit. Is it? It seems like it's kind of short. It's like almost a box. I don't know. I'm not getting a very long or good look at it from that angle, but oh, maybe not. Yeah, and I mean it's gonna like, yeah, and also like depending on the way the camera is looking at it, you know, it might not matter very much at all, or it might even look better than if it was like accurate to what it. Yeah, that seems. Yeah, it's a little short, but I don't know. I don't think it's like. It's shorter than I would have expected. Like a classic, like stand-up bass. These are all so synthetic. Oop. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't need to be like up here. I really didn't want to do a song in 6/8. Why does it say this is at 172 BPM? When it is very not at that. Something that goes like. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Working on our train game, doing train sounds. Boats is here too, somewhere. Very quiet. How is Brain Train coming along? Something like that, right? What? What? That's okay. This will at least give me the backbone I want. And we can do some spooky theremin. Freg's pissing. Lovely. I understand that a Freg is a thing. I don't know what it is exactly. That's not terrible. It's very scary. Also, interestingly, the train conversation, the train theming conversation, reawoke for me a game idea I had back in like 2010 that I thought was like a neat idea, but then like completely forgot about. And while I was sitting here brainstorming, suddenly it all came flooding back, and I was like, oh yeah, what about that cool train game I thought I was gonna make maybe someday? Which I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility for me now. If you go watch like the first half hour of the VOD, I go into it at length as to what, but it was essentially like 2 or more player train and rail based like destruction derby, but you don't really control the train, you control like the switches between the tracks. So really, you control all the trains because you control the tracks, but... Oh, it's so... okay. Okay. Fuck. 3:30 a.m. feels early for you, Brainoid. Boats, how late do you think you're gonna be up? Waking up at 3. Going to bed at 3? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, okay. Why has it changed the fucking tempo? What? No, just get rid of this automation entirely. Thank you. Whoa. I don't know how actiony this is, but it's kind of fun. It feels sort of spooky train. What, do you have like stream up or something? Oh, okay. I don't know if you could. Oh. sampler. I could put it on the drum rack. All right, I'm gonna.
crocodile head, crocodile head.
I'm all fired up.
I won't let you down.
Man, I see that Knack put up that like the demo for Pulsar Crash is finally coming out soon. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, between, what is it, Wake Up, Pulsar Crash, there's something else, it's Replicat. Basically, I feel like I need to do a let's play all the games from the Super commercial stream at some point. Can we get like a Scream? Is there a Scream? Whoa. Whoa, buddy. I guess that is pretty fucking brutal. Might be too much. Oh, I see. That's a, that's why. What does this do? It's bizarre. Like Scream audio effect, maybe. Oh, that's fucking brutal, dude. The scream effect? Did you hear that? Oh, it's muted on desktop. Oh, here.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I don't know what I would do with it, but it's fucking sick. Mm-hmm. It's already saved. I want just like a sampler that like lets me do a keyboard. I don't. Simpler. Studio had samplers. I want something that just lets me like take a sound effect and put it in a piano, and then I can like do different notes but with the same sound, pitch shifted, you know, like dog keyboard, kind of shit. Oh, I wonder if I can use my Reason VSTs in fucking Ableton. Plugins. Reason Studios. Reason Rack plugin. No. What do they want for this? $300 fucking dollars? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks fine. Are they... Is it the same model or different model? But from the back? I feel like I can't... Oh, I can't really see the roof hole. Maybe it's just the angle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where did I fucking save this shit? Oh, God damn it. Is this not even a VST? It's like a... Independence. Whoops. No. I want to get rid of this there, man. Get rid of this. Okay, and then where's our sample? It's just a fucking piano. Okay. Fucking. Import audio files. Okay. Wait. Not that then. There we go. That's what I wanted. This is fucking so so hardcore. It's way too spooky. Huh? Very good to have fur, eventually. I feel like I need something a little more consistent than the theremin. I need like an additional like core instrument. I'm not sure what. Probably also some kind of snare would not be a terrible idea. Wow, holy shit, that's been almost an hour. Time is flying. Yeah, I think that looks good. I'm very curious to see what it looks like with the arms. Mm-hmm. Are you thinking like pretty close to how it was in the drawing, like a stick arms, like Wicker Man kind of situation? And will they have flesh? Is it not playing this? Wait, is it literally? Hmm? Okay. it sounds better like this. Probably just have like a no, take it easy. What's the problem? Yeah, that sounds great. Understand. And then so then we speed it up later and it's like record like half the fucking notes. Last note can leave. And then maybe like some reverb or something. It's doing that tempo thing again. Why does it do that tempo thing? Oh, no, really. Okay. It's fine. The theremin is just for like texture. But what do I want? I do love the 8-bit bass. That's kind of cool. Why do we? What the fuck happened? What's changing? Corrosive bass. No, corrosion bells. Could be a tribute. That's not bad. Lovely little unasked for fucking tempo change in here. Delete automation. Thank you. As I said, really. I think I'm pretty much just take this. Move it to G. Oh my God. No, not that one. Bells. And then it's fucking E. Change this to E. Yeah. So two Fs. That's already on F. Wait, is that right? All right, coming together. Is that you're putting the arms on the back half of the train? I would have expected them to be closer to the front, like. Sure, yeah. Makes sense. I was also wondering if it was for like gameplay's sake that it's going to like look more intuitive as like a scoop if you have it that way. Yeah. Sure, yeah. Just adds to the like unsettling uncanniness of it. And it's like this thing's arms are in the wrong fucking places. They're just coming out of the center of its chest, like. What do you mean the train's arms are in the wrong place? Yeah. Do you hear yourself right now? Oh, I'm sorry. Where are train's arms supposed to go? I mean, I could definitely see this staying black, white, maybe grayscale, and red, like, you know, a Grendel comic or like kind of like Mad World. I think that'd be a great style to go for. I like that style. Oh, there's an old like, I don't know if I would call it an indie comic, but a famous comic about an assassin whose name is. Yeah. Yeah, and there's like specifically a trade paperback that is only, I think they're generally black and white, but this one is called and I think also illustrated in only black, white, and red. Yeah, it's clean. It's very sharp and like I think it can work in a lot of places really, really well. And this is a pretty good spot for it. use the bathroom.
Crocodile head.
All fired up.
I won't let you down.
Okay, so I think in lieu of making like a deep, complex song, this layer system could work. Can you hear stream right now by any chance? Okay. So like I'm imagining basically if I keep it short, it works better. How do I do this? Mute all this stuff. So it'd start out with just this. Maybe not even the bass and kick, maybe just the shaker. And it would like loop for... And then the next track is like when you get to a certain speed, it goes to like 140, and then this comes on. And then, you know, you get to the next speed and it goes up another like 15 BPM, and then this comes in. And then like, you know, you go another whatever BPM, you know, and like I assume by the end of like when you're like doing well, like the max out would be like up in like the 200s, like. Right? With like the screams and stuff in there too. Oh, those actually sound really good, really low. You hear that? And I assume, you know, for these it would be we're getting to this point where it's like 225 and it's like it's just going like totally arrhythmic and is like becoming chaotic as hell. So I don't know about this chorus. I don't super need the chorus at the moment. I'll leave it in just in case I decide I want it, but like, because I do worry that even at a high speed, like this will be too much. It's like too repetitive. Like it could have another part. It could stand to have another part. It'd also be cool if all the instruments had a second part and then like you would only hear certain bits of it depending on where you were at in the game at that point. I also assume that like it doesn't need to be like a full front texture kind of song, like because there will presumably be other sounds going on that'll kind of break the monotony. But that being said, Kind of transition there. Oh, okay. He's looking a bit thicker than I anticipated. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it's perfectly reasonable as a... Yeah, they do kind of look like fucking meeples. Mm-hmm. I mean, it makes sense. Like, you want them to be readable. And you know it's Game Jam, so, like, they could always be changed later into fucking ghosts or what the fuck ever. Oh, that's an actual sample of just a cat purring. Okay. Alright, I was gonna look up abyssal sounds. We have abyss keys and corruption bells. That's not bad. Is that coming across at all? That sounds so good to me. Oops. Need some kind of really, and that really high tempo. I think I'm only allowed one more instrument in this version of Ableton. Okay, collection. What's another theme? Don't have any. Oh, yeah, I don't have any collection. Folklore. Nope, nothing. What were some of the other terrible themes that almost won? Curse? Flooded didn't come close to winning though, did it? Yeah, it was in the top 15. That's true. Automation. Oh, thank God. Thank God that didn't win. That was like my number one. Like, please don't let it. I don't not. And it's not even for like designing, you know, because I'm not making any game. It's because I'm presumably going to play all of the games. And like that whole Factorio loop does nothing for me. Like, it does not interest me at all. I've tried to like. Yeah. I've tried to do automation in like Minecraft and shit with like Curse and just redstone and whatever, and I'm like, can barely make a sugar farm, and then I'm just like, alright, I'm done. Like, I can't. Is this. Satisfactory? But it's a ship. Like a sailing ship? Oh, okay. Are you like a space station and you build a factory just in a void? I don't have any cursed anything. No. Hmm. The name kind of sort of rings a bell. Right. Sure. Well, I suppose I do like the idea of it being in this like 2D top-down setup as opposed to like a first person or something. Mm-hmm. Always love that. Right. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that I guess it's fair. It's not fair to talk about Minecraft automation when you talk about automation games because a lot of these do make a lot of the like more tedious parts of that loop go away entirely. Like I don't have to like craft a machine by a recipe. Generally, they're just like, oh, you want to make a treadmill? It's this many resources. Just build the fucking treadmill. And that smooths it out quite a lot, but yeah, I don't know. Even I think probably most of the automation games I've played have been something where like you don't even really have a player exactly. You just have like a floor plan and you like build stuff into it. Yeah, like you have just like a grid floor plan and you're like God. It's like Sim City, you know? You're not like a guy who does any shooting or anything. You just build the factory. Yeah, it's fine, but like even then I'm just like I don't know, it's not a terribly compelling game loop to me. I've been actually no, not long enough to really stick with it. I don't know, this has actually been coming up a lot in the last like 2 or 3 weeks where I'm just like I think I'm pretty stupid about video games. I think I just want rocket pack, double jump, shoot laser, monster explode. Like I don't want to like think about it very much. You know, Helldivers is I think a good example of the kind of game I'm looking to play. It's big and showy and like not terribly complicated, but you like feel really cool and like, get to do a bunch of, you know, high pressure dive maneuvers, shoot behind your back. Monsters are coming after me. I need reinforcements. Like wait, what was I going for that time? They didn't have automation. They don't have curse even in here. Road trains. Someone's like, can I do a road train? In the Discord. What the fuck is a road train? That's just a bus. Oh. Seems like maybe they're talking like a convoy. Yeah, right. Okay, now I Collection, reflection, drift, flooded. No. Wait, what did I just go into? It's like Yeah, I could definitely sit and rate these. Maybe I will at the end. That sounds like content. Tier listing all 15 finalist themes. Because the ones, like, I very rarely look at a theme from an actual design perspective. I also sort of look at it from I'm going to play a bunch of these. So, like, when Alaka Jams was gravity, I was like, ugh, fuck, I feel like I've already played, like, 10 jams where the theme is basically gravity or magnetism, which, like, feel the same, more or less, from a, like, player perspective to me. And you just see, like, a lot of the same kind of stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know. But, like, the one... Oh yeah, roll of the dice, yeah, for sure. I've noticed that something I like, because like I did this for both fun jams, and I like pretty much all of them in this, is that jam themes that are more than one word, especially if they're like verb noun, I like, because I feel like that opens up a lot of space. Or like gives you two different routes of like interpretation on something like Global Game Jam in 2024. The Make Me Laugh. I was like, that's great. That's a great theme. So like in this one, like breathing room, growing together, going down. I don't love growing together, but the other two I think are fantastic. I would have loved if going down would have won. Or breathing room. Yeah, I don't really like that one either. Too wholesome. It's either wholesome or horny, and I don't really want to hang out with either one. Oh, and act normal is another one that's like, if someone does something good, then like sweet, but I feel like it's either going to get shoehorned in or it's going to be the same sort of like, it just doesn't inspire me. It doesn't seem like something where I'm like, oh, there's a whole landscape here of things you could do. Oh, I suppose. Are you too quiet? You can't hear. I don't know. I don't think anyone's here. No one's said anything. All right. Yeah, I mean, you are pretty quiet in general. I had you at 150%. You're at 200 now. Oh, shit. No, oh, it's because I have the DAW on now. No, you're totally unhearable. Like, say something? Yeah, I had you muted. Sorry.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about it. Honestly, I kind of prefer it, so I can just say my mind.
Yeah, it's not great for stream, though, because then, I mean,
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time someone showed up that was just like a stranger out of nowhere, quite honestly, but if they were to, I'm having like a one-sided conversation, and that's very like, oh, this guy's fucking up. I'm not gonna engage with that.
Crazy. Oh, yeah, fucking, I'm not fucked up.
Man, I remember back in the day, there was actually one time I was playing Warhammer Eternal Crusade, and I had forgotten to put my display capture on, and I had fully played the game for like maybe 2 hours before anyone said anything. So it was like chat was there, and my little camera was there, but I was just reacting to a black screen.
I've done that. It was only for like 20 to 30 minutes.
It's still
Probably
really
at the
embarrassing.
most.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I honestly kind of wish I had saved the video. Maybe one of these days I'll try and play something where instead of seeing the game, the background is just like chroma key green, and let people like put whatever they want. I'm like, oh fuck, I almost died, and then like you switch it for a clip of literally anybody almost dying.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Honestly, I should be doing more fun green screen stuff. Oh, you haven't seen the video? I'm almost done with that video.
Hell yeah.
I've got all the footage. 90% of it is edited together. I just need to... I had like an extra clip I needed to make that I didn't make the day that I was really working on it. So I have that
Is the
now.
one that I interrupted on accident?
Yeah. That was great, by the way. No reflection.
Well, like I went to your stream. I thought you were about to start stream soon, but there was nothing, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll just redeem something.
Yeah, I said something in Discord, I think, about it, where I was like, I didn't get any of the footage that... So what happened was, you can see in that clip that I put in the Discord that, like, it's an overhead shot. And my plan was that morning to just, fucking do all the footage, like, and a lot of it was inside of this overhead shot. But I didn't have a setup yet, and so like the way that I can only really do one angle from my webcam, you know, so I needed another camera, so that was my phone, and it took me like all fucking morning to figure out a way to get like a basically tripod set up that would hold my phone 3 or 4 feet over my head and not also be in the shot. It was this whole I was trying to do shit with like hooks and clips and kite string to like suspend it from some kind of bizarre harness and like
The whole police system.
yeah, and finally I just sort of gave up, also figured it out, and just lashed it to the old like strut material that I had for the green screen before I put it up on the wall, with a bunch of electrical tape, just like seriously like 7 just wraps around, and it's like, all right, there, that'll hold it, that'll give me the shot I need, let's do this. And that took like all morning, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna skip stream because I thought I was gonna get all this footage this morning, but I didn't get any. And so that's why when you put that thing up, I had OBS up to get screen capture to do the recording from my phone to the computer. And yeah, it fucking...
From your phone? Damn.
Yeah, there's a app called fucking Droid Cam, and you install it on your phone, and then I think it's just an OBS plugin, and then you get a source that is Droid Cam OBS source, and it'll use your Wi-Fi to just send your camera's footage to your computer into OBS, and I just captured that so that way I could use like my nice microphones, and it synced up with the footage that I took.
Sick. You can do some cool things with OBS.
Yeah, I'm really only finding that out this year. I mean, I guess I always kind of knew, but between OBS plugins and StreamerBot, like the amount of stuff I'm doing now is wild compared to what we had set up before.
Yeah, it's coming along, man. It looks good.
Okay, what is drift? Just drift. Is it an effect? What is this? I don't hate it. I don't know if it goes in this song. It's a very LCD sound system. Do I even really need to quantize this? Gonna go put pizza in or something.
Crocodile head. Crocodile head.
So I just realized something about the way the music is in this, or like the overall design of like the music stuff. If you increase the speed at an expected interval, it doesn't need to be dynamic at all. I can just make the song go that long and then increase the tempo, like matching that. Right. What would the speed be based on beyond like how far you've gotten and like your throttle? Because I can't imagine like what else might control like how fast the train is going. Right, but right, you can always have a little bit of control, but like if it's like at X, it will be at X, you would still need like an envelope for that control, right? It would be at X1 speed at the beginning and then like 1.2 after a certain amount of time or after some other sort of trigger. Yeah. Although, right. Yeah, I could also see it being like that timed interval is in a sense dynamic where like yes, there is an envelope that speeds everything up, but if you like hold accelerate completely down the whole game, you get there faster than if you break the entire time. Hmm? What do you mean? Just now?
Yeah, just now I kind of miss something.
Oh, I'm just saying that the envelope itself could still be dynamic. I guess this is not a question, it's just like a clarification that like even if there's an envelope that increases the speed despite the user's like whatever, you might get there sooner if you like slam the accelerator forward the entire time instead of braking.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it wouldn't change much about how I'm doing it right now anyway. But the thought just occurred to me when I was in the other room that, you know, if you didn't want to do dynamic or ran out of time to do dynamic sound stuff, we could just do it manually.
I don't think the dynamic thing's gonna be too bad. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it could be based on like score. It could be based on any manner of things. Well, put it like here, and then dupe it. Oops. here. $30. Can we not go up more than that? What's up? It's interesting. It doesn't seem to want to let me go more than 200 BPM on the... What happened to my automation? Oh yeah, I got him. How's it going? I guess that's fine. Oh, nice. Just in time. Readings, which should be easy. I'll take your word for it. Why is it not doing it? Re-enable automation. There we go. Yeah, that kind of works. I kind of like it. And it only took 5.5 hours. Alright, I should probably go figure my dinner out. I'm gonna cut stream and I might work on stuff more tonight, invisibly or quietly. And then tomorrow morning, I'll try and get some sound effects together. If you can get me like a short list of sound effects, just in case I don't forget anything. I don't have a lot on my list right now. I just have screams, grabbing sound, throwing sound, impact sound.
It's not too many that we need. I feel like you said the list earlier. I was like, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah,
Maybe some like UI things like click, picking things back, play sound.
Yeah, I've got a couple things I found that I was like that would be a funny. That's kind of a menu-ish sound. Let me see if any of them are in here. No, did I already put them in here? I had one that was like very distinctly that. It's like a Dark Souls sound.
Hold on, I gotta turn up here. Do it again? Oh yeah, I like it. I like it.
Just as like a you've chosen, like press play kind of sound. And I'm sure I could. I don't know, it's a weird to think about doing like SFX that are non-soundtrack in the context of a game jam. Is like, do you do the Foley work, or am I just like the one curating what fair use sound effect library we take from, you know?
I don't know. I think it's kind of hard to say because you're also doing the music and stuff. I feel like you definitely need to get rated in that. But if you're taking sounds from other Foley things,
Right. I mean, because what's the difference between like if I want like a sample essentially, and like I just press the button one, like I didn't make that sound. Like, do I have to go figure out where to get that sound, or is it cheating to use like a keyboard sound? You know, it's just weird. Yeah, I feel like I would be just like looking up like samples of train metal squealing noises and then at most replaying them in my DAW to record them or something.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how else I would make that sound.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know.
I mean, maybe figuring that out will be part of this particular jam journey. How to make convincing, because I probably got stuff around the house that will like make those sounds or make like a convincing substitute. But it's hard to imagine what, especially for like the like train metal grinding, like it's leaning really far.
So big. I don't know. It's kind of distinct.
Yeah, and to make it synthetically, I think that could work. Oh, you're using the Drunken Man, that one font.
I didn't have spooky fonts. I was just going through my list of fonts. I'm like, what can I even use? And then I came across that. I'm like, okay, we got the Drunken Man.
Yeah, that's the. So wait, you found that just independent? That's not like a fun-based joke.
Well, no, like I realized that it was the drunken man. I got it because remember you were having trouble with the thing, so I was trying to get it. I was trying to convert it and stuff.
Oh,
So I
you
downloaded it.
still had it lying around from when I was doing. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be around tonight, maybe. Has anybody been co-working at all? In the
I'm probably
Jammin'
gonna
channel?
go chilling Koslowski's channel.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta do some more spying on everybody else. Okay, sounds good. I will... Oh, God, you're up till 5? Okay, I guess I'll see you at sometime tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, I'll probably try to be up by noon your time
Yeah. All right. Yeah, sounds good.
or 1.
Yeah. Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. See ya, guy. Peace.
That's the end of the show. All of us have got to go back on home. I hope you had a lot of fun. We'll catch you at the next one, or whenever we do at